B. P. Sorry. Just oddly on time with something that one Mrs. Simon Latham showed me very, very briefly. Yes, I am Pikachu tonight. Hey everyone! I hope you're all doing well. I am sweating my tits off again, especially as this costume is technically too small, so you don't kind of want to see what's going on beyond here. Not unless you want a lot of exposed belly, because it's so hot. Oh no. My ears flooped. Maybe I should just have them both floop. Yes, hello, welcome! Welcome back to night 2 of Spoopy season. B. You would not believe how much I was like absolutely pissing myself laughing when you sent me that video because I was wearing this at the time. And I was like, oh, bitch doesn't even know what he's in for. B. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm referencing the sound that Gigantamax Pikachu makes instead of Pika Pika. Also, the reason I'm late starting, I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. I was meant to have started I was going to start on the hour. I wanted to start at 8, but we're not even going to get into that bit. I don't know if you guys can see, there's a fun swooshy misty effect right now. Yeah, it was very weirdly timed. I spent money, actual money, on a ultrasonic atomizer. I mean, it was like 10 quid. To have a practical effect of smoke or mist. I wanted to have a spooky dooky Halloweeny atmosphere, so I wanted smoke or mist or whatever. Trying to set it up has been oh Lord airs, hey bitch! Trying to set it up has been an absolute nightmare because it works by bubbling water, and trying to find somewhere to have it whilst also creating the effect has been a bit of a nightmare. And then suddenly, 20 minutes ago, I remembered that I have an aroma diffuser for my room, which I never use, but if I just bring it over this way for a second, I realized that it does have a little puff of smoke. So I was like, oh, I know, but then to have any effect, I would need to have it hovering in the air over here. Instead I'm using it to light up part of the background right now. But it's already got the water in it, so I may as well let it burn the water. I then realized 15 minutes ago, I was like, I'm an idiot. I'm working with a computer. I can just have a fucking animation of smoke with the black chromed out. So yeah, we now have funky, smoky atmosphere. Who needs spiderwebs in the background when you can just have a digital effect of some smoke? So yeah, that's why I'm late starting. I was editing transparency on this smoke effect. Also, I am now Pikachu. Anyway, so we're going back to the medium. I don't really have much to say. We're just going to play it. I hope we have more split screen. I don't know why I was fondling my ear then. I wish there was wire in them so they would stick up. Because I want I want to be able to see the ears, but peek at it. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So we're going straight into it. Also, I would like to point out that the two costumes that I've worn these last 2 days, the Spider-Man and the Pikachu, are not things that I've bought just for the stream. I just happen to own these. We're not going to go into that. We are, however, going into the medium. So, I suppose I should give a quick recap. Also, it reminded me, the other person that, I forget her name, Marianne looks like in this. She also looks like Lena Headey. Anyway, so we play as Marianne. She is, she has the ability to like see into the spirit world, which leads to cool gameplay mechanics sometimes, where you have split screen, where she's both in the real world, well, the material world, and the spirit world at the same time, which I kind of like that effect. We've met a girl called Sadness in a hotel called Niwa, and we're kind of like helping her whilst also simultaneously trying to find out what the fuck we're doing. There. Recap done. Let's go straight into it. So, at the end of yesterday's stream, we had just helped. Why does the smoke effect look better with my webcam smaller? Anyway, we had just. I don't know why I keep wanting to stroke these ears. We had just helped 2 people cross over into the afterlife. And got some bolt cutters in the process, which I now need to try and recall how the fuck I'm getting to where I need to go. So, Jesus Christ, my bot has taken a long time to send out.
This place. This is where it started.
Oh, damn it. I can hear. Okay, hang on. I need to move my headset for a second so I can actually hear this.
Hello, my love.
Since it only goes through the microphone.
Your favorite nurse. Are you in there? Even a speck of you left? I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But why?
I'm guessing because she was in love with that patient who then was like, but we can only be friends!
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there.
Oh yeah, there's also like a
its first kill.
giant moth
dead
demon thing.
and liked it.
And skin walls that look like vaginas that we have to scalpel our way through. My poor Mr. Tarkovsky. Whatever happened to you? The test came back. No signs of any brain trauma or dementia. And still, I look into your sad, empty eyes and I have this awful feeling that like there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love. I'll take care of you. No matter what. I'll make sure you're as happy as can be. 450 milligrams of venlafaxine. Venlafaxine? Venlafaxine sounds like it would make more sense. That'll cheer you right up. What dis? What dis? There's something in the air. What dis? It's called The Medium. A horror game. You play as quite literally a medium. She has the ability to see into the spirit world. You can also, hang on, let me give you an example. We've just unlocked the ability at Mirrors to fully cross over. Oh, she wouldn't let me. Okay, never mind. So sometimes, no connection to the TV show indeed. Sometimes she goes through like forced crossings over into the spirit world, and for a while we've been able to manually control it at Mirrors, but for some strange reason right now she's not doing that. Alright, yeah, so now that I've got the bolt cutters, I should be able to... Oh, tap L2 and R2 to cut the chain.
So worth it. I love you, bolt cutters.
Looks like I get to have a little bit of manual control. A bit of, you know, immersive behavior.
Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters.
If you say so, love.
Or a movie star. Like, in a movie you don't use your real name for. Yeah.
Like Alan Smithy. Let's see if it'll just let me...
It is.
Oh, it's not even letting me interact with the mirrors anymore. Okay. Right,
Okay, Marianne. Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
Oh, we're already back there. That felt very quick. I think I spent so long in that wing that the actual journey back to here felt very short. So that's also happening when you don't have to go through the spirit world over and over again.
All right. Here we go.
Kind of feels weird how those bolt cutters make no noise. Has that just locked me in here? Yes, it has. Well, that's reassuring. Walk slowly while I eat some M&Ms. Oh, cutscene. Oh!
Oh!
Here we go. Split screen. Hey, Sadness!
Marianne?
There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh, yeah. That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from shame. From helplessness. From rage.
Rage.
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends.
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
Shh. I won't let it hurt you, I promise. Here.
Okay.
Hey. Why don't you tell me something about this place?
It's the
Richard? Is he one of your friends?
Oh, we have a vagina wall.
No, but he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet.
Everybody loves puppets.
Oh, I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No, don't tell them.
It's
Don't
okay.
tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No,
Party.
no, Marianne.
Is that not
Oh.
Never again.
Why did you
Partner.
bring me here?
Party.
It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see
Sadness Coupeau indeed.
with my own eyes.
Don't you mean hose, not house? Yes, I have. So I've really enjoyed House of the Dragon. However, I feel that the end of the season wasn't as strong as the beginning of the season. Personal opinion. Right. Time to slice through the vagina. Hot take and hot action. The horrific scene where Luke got chomped. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It was a good. I'm not bitching about the episode. It was a really good episode. I just think, as a whole, I think possibly because they were worried with like how badly Game of Thrones got received in its last season. I think they invested like everything into giving it a really strong start. So I think they just weren't able to maintain kind of that level of gas. That said, I really enjoyed it.
Richard? Are you there?
Yeah, that I keep inhaling shards of M&Ms. Yeah, that roar was full on Cartman. I do what I want. All right. Can we reconstruct this? Yes, we can. Oh wait, I need the... I'm gonna need the sound again, aren't I?
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet. Isn't that what Sadness said?
I'm gonna leave obscured Luke's body. You can't do anything with Arax or Luke. Yeah. I mean, like, the morbid curiosity part of me would have liked to have seen it, but at the same time, I'm glad we didn't. But we all know I have weird tastes like that. Oh, what's that? A very special boy. I remember the first time I met him, working a simple factory job. Still more of a boy than a man. Wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder, like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Of what he'd gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. But it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that, despite his young age, he had seen things that no one his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. So Panda, just because you weren't here last night, the big conceit of this game, because she has like one foot in the real world, or well, the material world, and 1 foot in the spiritual world. Obviously, the spiritual world is like a twisted reflection of the material world, but it means that she's moving in both at the same time. So in certain circumstances, like this, there's a doorway she should be able to go through in the real world, but because she can't in the spiritual world, she can't in the real world either, because everything she does in one world is the same as the other world. Vice versa, sometimes there are things she can do in the spiritual world that she shouldn't be able to because she's also in the material world. However, you have a bit more freedom there. You can astral project, and you have like a limited amount of time before she dies. She's a material girl! Oh, hang on, we have a crack. Hang on.
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian, who's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends. Huh?
And another letter. I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming that he was no painter and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy, rather than artistic expression. Eventually I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field. And so he started on his way to becoming an architect. At first I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence, but deep inside I guess I was glad to be the only one to bring his visions to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. Sounds like someone was jealous. Okay, doorway there.
A sheet of music. Well, at least part of it.
Because he's a wild bitch. No, I think it's more, I think it's more to do with the fact that he wants the power. She was just a way to get to it.
Locked.
Here we go, for example, we can use... So, I'm now astral projecting. But it looks like there's nothing I can do in this room. Oh, hang on. The equator, which looks like a nose. But yeah, it does this cool effect. Let's just get closer to the screen. The closer she gets towards dying, her body starts to like disintegrate. Because she's a spirit, currently untethered from her body. Yeah, I need to go back to my body. Another lettre. A lot of letters in this room. Thomas, I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination, mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave. The way he described them, with every minute detail, it was as if he had actually witnessed all of it. As if something, or someone, pulled the veil and allowed him a peek beyond the edges of our reality. An angel? A demon? Is there really a difference? I know it didn't matter to me, as his visions came alive on my canvas. Some would say I used the boy to fuel my waning creativity, but how could I not? To let this unique perspective, this bottomless well of inspiration go to waste? That would be an unforgivable sin. Oh, more music. So I'm guessing, can I combine that now with that? Yeah. So we're still looking for one last piece of music, which I assume is in that other room that I currently can't get into with material, Marianne. Right. Oh wait, shit, she's got no... Oh wait, I can go this way, can't I?
Oh, this place is packed with memories. Bad ones. Guilt.
Right, so she can't go further that way.
Rage.
Not some rejet. Another letter. A method to madness. It became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, the horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. What started out as an innocent exercise in imagination ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress. But finally I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty, rather than madness. Oh, excuse me! Right, so I've got a globe there. Clearly we're putting the equator onto it. Right, so... Right. No, not that one. Damn it. Okay, that was a weird puzzle.
Another junction. Maybe it can show me a way out of here.
Okay. So, there's that way. Wait, is that the only way? I mean, there could be a doorway behind, but I feel like there's literally only one way here. Which is here. I mean, unless there's something there's something interactable behind there. Oh, a vagina. I just stopped calling it that, but I'm sorry, it really does look like a vagina. Like a... Yeah.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Yes, let's eat the vagina. Thank you, Donald. Oh, a key.
Aha.
A key for room number 7, apparently. And a random drawing. Which I can't pick up for some reason. Weird. Oh, let's prepare the air.
I love this smell. It reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that. You're special.
Her voice. Is that...
That's what I was wondering. Thank you for wondering that, Marianne, because I was wondering it. It's the spider gun people again. Yes, it is. What a way to describe them. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, how long will it take to go from one side to the other? Hang on. I suppose I can go through that way now. No. I was hoping I'd be able to just, instead of having to go around the outside, I'd be able to go back through that way, but... Because you can clearly you can clearly saw, wow, English. A way through from the other side. Was worth a try.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
I need Okay, we're missing another piece, another music sheet somewhere. Oh wait, hang on, where was the locked door? There was a locked door somewhere, wasn't there? Was it here? Yes, it was. More spider come. Oh, this is a crack.
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by them.
Also, as I said yesterday, I'm well aware that I could redirect all of the sound to come out of the actual audio, and not just the controller. But I kind of like audio that comes out of the controller. Just this game is making a bit too much of a use of it for my liking. Like when it's used for like radio conversations and shit, I really like it. As a mechanic. Oh, time for more spider people.
So, that's how you found him?
Yes. He was just lying there. Resurrected. I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas.
I kind of forgot for a second
Deserved
that
it.
I couldn't hear without like lifting that. Another letter. Growing apart. Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now what did I think of it? I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all for myself. In time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking, both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact that he had found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Niwa, I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted. Even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us, I wanted the best for him. He was the closest to a son that I'd ever had. Also, by the way, Jay, don't think I didn't get your "this didn't equate" joke. I know I didn't react to it like guffawing, but I got the joke.
That should be all the pieces of the score now.
Right, we can now shield our way through the moths. I'm not sure I want to go near the big giant hands in the background. More spirit people. Oh, a Schroffroir. Found all pages from Richard's diary in a single playthrough. Oh! It was finished. They had to let me go. Me, Richard Tarkovsky, whose works were recognized across the continent, whose imagination, as they said, knew no bounds, whose very name became synonymous with fine art. All of that meant nothing to these soulless bureaucrats. To them, I was just a liability, the source of dangerous liberal ideas. I'd say game over. It felt betrayed. I felt betrayed, even. Empty. I needed to get out, away from the hollow sickness of the city. But most of all, I needed a friend. And so, I sought him out. I knew his friend had died some months earlier. At the time, I thought it best not to interfere with his grieving. And so, now, I feared that he'd hold it against me, for not being there when he needed me most. Instead, he offered me a home. That's all, folks. Right, I'm guessing I need to create the as you so eloquently put it, the Spider-Cum people.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the ferocity of adult life.
Oh no, not ferocity.
Richard. I'm getting a weird vibe from him. There's grief, sorrow, and something else.
Lust. Oh. Okay, we have a trail to follow. Oh. More spider people. Where's the thing to interact with? Here. Oh Jesus, that was a quick one.
Aren't you a bit old to be playing with dolls? Here, I bought it especially for you.
Especially for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me. On the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
What was that?
Oh,
It's like something stirred inside him.
Oh, I think I made a joke about lust, but I think I was right.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh God, what have I done?
It feels cold. What have you done?
This doesn't fill me full of... This does not spark joy, in the words of Marie Kondo.
I had never felt anything
Very
so
LaPhil.
desperate. It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me
I don't know if I want to see what it's going to show me. Oh, the trophy is called the Child Eater.
God fucking damn it! Thought I could protect her. Idiot! What would you think of me? I failed you. I failed us. It's all falling apart.
Wait, is this Richard or Thomas? It said
What?
Richard Vision, but...
Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure. There's gotta be something around here. Wait. You want what?
Whoever it is, this is another medium, isn't it?
Fuck!
Yeah, here we go.
You finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood.
Jekyll
Just
and
tell me what you
Hyde.
see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. Okay. It's around here. Somewhere. Oh, well, that's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here. Well, you know, sometimes I wonder. Well, it doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soulmate. God damn it! There's nothing here. There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this. I should have known better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. There. Where? What?
I don't know why this scene is making me tense, like I'm not going to like what it's going to show me. Last time I felt like this was with the priest flashback in Outlast 2.
What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing! Would you shut up? Huh? Okay.
So his spirit self seems to be independent of him, whereas Marianne's are like intrinsically linked.
No. Page after page. It's like he's obsessed. What is he? What have I done? We couldn't have known. I let him into my home.
Right, so this is Thomas.
He was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he? I I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together. Think. What do we do now? We wait. And when he comes back... Oh, just... Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
You guys don't know this, but towards the end, it started emphasizing his speech with the vibration of the control. Like, the last time I saw it vibrating, when he said kill him, it, like, punctuated it with vibration. It was quite clever.
Thomas. I wasn't expecting you. Is, everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
Did you do it?
I don't.
I found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page! Tell me you didn't hurt her, Richard.
Oh, I really don't like this. This makes me really uncomfortable.
Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me, Thomas. You have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. Knowing she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, but you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
Okay, that made me really uncomfortable. And that slithering tentacle isn't really helping matters.
This cancer has spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
So yeah, so Thomas's like spiritual self is also different to Marianne's. Like, oh, I'm actually playing as him as well. Okay. Free Richard from his demons. Okay, so he has the shield power, but he doesn't have the spirit blast. Okay, wasn't expecting to play as another character at any point.
Richard, this is your world. Show me what you're hiding. Is this where it started, Richard? The place that broke you, made you what you are?
I'm sorry, but I don't like the giant creepy skeletal hand things. They're very gropey. Again, this does not spark joy. Press and hold R1 just before the hit to counter-attack.
Something here. It awoke on that day when she came to it. It took over. Made itself at home.
I don't like it. It's not letting me run either.
Loss. Hatred, grief. This place reeks of them. Something terrible happened here. It changed Richard forever.
No!
What the hell?
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all his demons.
I mean, I think his demons are that he likes to touch little girls. I don't think there's much of an excuse for that. Father's knife.
Richard, your father. You better go and bring it to him.
All right, I'll play along. For now.
I accidentally skipped the dialogue then. J'apologisais. Oh, the doorway has opened up. Not letting me run again. Oh, there we go. Apparently I'm not allowed to run near the tentacles. Oh. I heard the sliminess. It's just blocked off the way behind me.
You forgot your knife.
Huh. Thank you, Richard. You know what? Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? No!
Oh, Jesus. That actually scared me then. Wasn't quite expecting the
But where are you going?
The army is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
But no, I don't want you to go.
Okay, I was expecting it that time, so it didn't scare me.
I don't want to go either, son. But sometimes what we want isn't what's important. Do you understand?
When will you come back?
Take care
When
of your
will I
mother,
see
Richard.
you
You're the man
again?
of the house now.
The paintings have gotten more complete the further down we get this corridor. To begin with, like, it was portraits, and like part of them were like missing, But the further down the corridor we've gotten, I mean, it's not portraits anymore, it's like landscapes and shit, but... well. You're going... This is early for you, bitch. Night-night. We also need to... We need to sort out getting on movies for movie night, but we can discuss that later. Anyway, sleep tight, bitch. Get that booty sleep. You need it. Mysterious red glowies.
Those tentacles are guarding something. We need to get rid of them.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're going on the grinder? Oh, I can spirit blast. No, it's not letting me spirit blast. I'm trying to spirit blast, but it ain't letting me. And he's got spiritual energy, because he can... He can shield.
By the sweat of your brow.
Oh, that's what I meant by, like, the portraits. They were doing that. But the landscapes and, flowers were fine.
Rise, and you shall fall. Till you return to the earth from which you came.
Okay, it's not letting me spirit blast. Am I still... Is there something else I'm meant to interact with somewhere? Oh, hang on.
For dust you are, and to dust you will return.
Oh, the fire has gone out. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was the grandfather clock, okay. As government representative of the Polish Republic, I wish to offer my deepest sympathy and regret in regards to the passing of Lieutenant Thaddeus Tarkovsky. He whose loss you mourn died in the noblest of causes. His country will be forever grateful for the sacrifice he made protecting our freedom and independence. Minister of Military Affairs.
Grief. Anger. I can work with that.
There appears to be a coffin on the table. Right, so his spirit energy is orange, whereas Marianne's is white.
Okay then.
This is much more serene, and also seems frozen in time. Nothing's moving. The game has made a point in earlier parts to show trees and leaves moving in the wind. And like there's the trail in the sky is completely immobile, as is all of the greenery, apart from when I walk through it. And like I say, they made a very deliberate point, because I remember watching it waving last night.
Hey, Richard.
I don't know, when did... yeah, so we're still the other medium. Oh! The clouds are moving. We're still playing as the other medium, which is now definitely Thomas. Okay, so time seems to be kicking in again. But we're inside Richard's mind somehow. Where everything is currently like frozen, and I'm like enjoying trying to mess with it.
Bet you can't catch me.
What? Hey, wait up!
Which way am I meant to be going? Because obviously we know I want to go the other way. Because that's what I do.
Come on, Richard. My arms are getting tired.
Almost done.
So... he drew pictures of this girl, whoever she was. Gotta love that the run is barely any faster than the...
Come on, Slowpoke.
Okay, do they just both lead to the same place then?
Where'd you go?
Yeah. Okay, so there's a path there.
Here. I'll try to bring more.
OMG shrubs.
Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
That looks like a nice piece of bread. But I also saw there was a little path here. I don't want no shrubs. A shrub is a plant that can get no love from me.
Rose? Rose!
Wait, which way am I meant to be? I hate it when I don't know which way I'm meant to be going, because I don't want to go the way I'm meant to be going. She's in a parallel dimension. She is.
This way, silly.
What is it?
It's something very important.
Well, yes, also Donna's daughter.
Safe.
Right, so that's just brought me back this way.
Over here!
There you are. I was afraid you'd get lost in there.
Me? I've been waiting here for ages. I was starting to get bored waiting for you.
Hey.
Hey, you see that? The storm's coming.
It's a big one. We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow?
I'll be there.
Cute, Richard. Real cute. So, where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here? Hey, is that everything in this room? Am I allowed back down the hallway by any chance? Although it's still something very tentacular. Digimon Survive just got scary again. We're back in the Digimon Survival Hour. Oh, that hallway was suddenly a lot shorter.
I can feel something's not right.
Okay, well I can't go that way. Can I maybe go up the stairs?
Mom,
Oh, I can go up the
who
stairs.
is he?
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of you. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey. And he would be so proud of you. But sometimes, a brave heart is just not enough.
Oh, please don't tell me this game is going to do something like slightly dodgy where the victim of abuse becomes an abuser himself. Oh. Don't go around killing people, Digimon.
Hey, come here. I need you to do something for me. I said, come here. I need you to bring me that thing. You know which one.
Yeah, real specific.
I don't like the way there's a belt on the back of the chair. Creepy book. Anything else I can interact with? There's things I can interact with, but it's not letting me currently interact with.
Just like his mother. Oh, what? You want a bedtime story? I'm not your goddamn mother.
It's probably going to be the fucking alcohol, isn't it? Oh, it's only letting me bring one object at a time. Fuck.
Why the hell would I want that? You miss your daddy. Well, he ain't here.
Real fucking charmer, that one.
I have a feeling the thing I need to bring him is the alcohol. I hope. I mean, I don't hope because I don't want to like.
Say. Oh, you little shit! I'll teach you some respect.
Oh shit. So I'm guessing it was the alcohol I was meant to take him.
What the hell did you do to me?
Stay back, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful little fuck! Get the hell away from me!
Gladly.
We've got some spirit energy again.
Get away from me, you bastard! No! No! No!
Mommy! Hold on, Mommy. I'm coming.
Whoops. I mean, I do realize I probably could have just spirit bombed, but yeah, I don't like how it's doing the like perpetuation of abuse trope.
It's all your fault. You couldn't protect her. Can't protect anyone. He's gone. Gone. Forever. You'll never be him.
Mm-hmm.
Never, ever. Little shit. Worthless. Useless.
This place again. But not at the same time.
Yeah, it's more somber. Last time it had like it was being seen through the lens of someone. Like that kind of nostalgic rose-tinted glasses idea. Like you remember things from a kid and it's all sunshine and rainbows. This is a darker memory.
I should be going. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Rose. We can finish some other time.
No, I haven't missed any offshoots, have I?
Richard, where are you? Hello? Richard, come out!
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's all I could bring.
That's all right, Richard. It's more than enough.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe.
Oh. That's about to be a Star of David, isn't it? Are we going to get a World War II? Closer, this is Poland, isn't it? Basically, again, I'm not liking the direction this is going in.
This isn't funny. Richard! There you are.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I didn't just skip the dialogue, did I? By pausing. Bad Gazamon indeed.
I waited for you. By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you.
I'm fine. I felt like being alone.
Are you sure you're alright?
I said I'm fine.
Hey. If something happened, you can tell me. Just
Falcon is gonna do it
Get the
all.
hell away from me.
Okay, Richard. I get the picture. Doesn't change a goddamn thing.
Mommy? What's going on?
Shh, listen to me, Richard. Listen to my every word. Some men will come to our house tonight.
But why? What do they want?
It's okay. I told them to come.
The hell is this? No! Stay away from me! Stay back! Get away from me, you bastards! No! No! Let go of me! No, please don't! Ah!
Collaborator.
Son of Poland, who collaborates with the oppressor. Who steals from, denounces, or otherwise acts against his compatriots.
First house on the left, right next to the river, with the old cherry tree in front. They're hiding them in the pantry under the floorboards. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Some of them even go out sometimes, probably looking for food. Best to come home at night. That's last house on the left. Isn't it? But thank you for bringing a brief bit of levity there to a slightly
Commits an unforgivable crime against the motherland.
Yep. I called it being a Star of David. Jesus fucking Christ.
They should be swiftly punished.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Mother thought Mother thought it was being a lot cleverer. Jesus, English. Yeah, Mother thought it was being a lot more clever and subtle than what it actually was. I watched it with my ex and Panda, actually, ironically. And Panda was there. And basically we just kept on watching it because it was such a car crash. Okay, now it's...
Rose!
completely overgrown and creepy.
This is getting tedious.
Rose! Where are you?
That's me.
I'm sorry!
I'm guessing that's the way I'm probably meant to be going. Which way am I meant to be going? Which way is a dead end? Well, yeah, I definitely called that. Not one of my proudest moments to call out, though.
Please, I need you.
Oh shit. Die, bitches.
Rose? No, no, no. Please, wake up. Wake up.
Well, as far as metaphors go, that was a little bit in your face. A bunch of roses dying. Oh, the path is... that's it.
She's gone. They took her from me. You took her from me.
That just goes back.
No. I am.
Wait, is it just sending me back in a circle? No, because I haven't killed these, but I've been past both of those other items. Oh, Jesus.
This is it.
What the fuck is that? It's the fucking Mind Flayer.
What is that? No. You're not. Rose? Is that you?
My precious little flower.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Hi. Lily?
Oh no, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. That was a little bit too straightforward.
Help! Somebody! Please, help!
Over here, kid.
Please, mister, I need help. The monster, it's after me.
Monster, you say? And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister? Are you one of my stepfather's friends?
No, kid. I'm not planning on making any friends here. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
I don't like this.
It was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow. I guess I don't have to tell you.
Like, the horrors were a bit too human there rather than supernatural.
Thomas? Who the hell are you?
That's what he hunted, hounded, his whole life hiding, hoping they wouldn't find him. I gave him shelter. I gave him purpose. He could have been so much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I got your scent,
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sand drying on the stump. All because of her. Do I know you, Joe? You smell.
I don't.
Like the girl who suffered because of you?
Once this scene is all done, by the way, we're going to make a drink. I need 5 seconds to like 5 minutes to like feel less dirty.
Where were you?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
She was the light of my life. The warmth of my
my soul?
Your soul has rotted away. There's barely anything left. Now, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
You ripped me apart. You burned me down and left me in the dark. He's a fiend, a monster.
This man, Thomas, what is he?
He's the one who butchers the soul, the one who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please, do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Nothing.
Please, do not exist. That's all I want.
So be it.
Do you think she'll ever forgive me? Will you?
I'm not your judge. I'm just the ferryman. Be gone. Richard. The Red House. This time,
I was expecting a boss battle.
it wasn't just a feeling. It was a memory. Had I been here before? Was I a part of the puzzle? This man, Thomas, was he a part of my own past?
Oh, she's got heterochromia. Not like the pure one where it's one eye, each eye of different colours, but she's got one where it's like split.
And then something clicked. That girl. It's me. But it looks like it was taken here, at Niwa. Shit.
Wait.
The Red House.
When we started playing yesterday, one of the items in her room was hospital admission papers from when she was a child. The incident that orphaned her, that led to her living with Jack. She was in a fire that had burnt like 45% part of her body. It was like all of her torso and arms. Niwa was in a fire.
Whatever it is, I can feel it out there. Like it's calling out to me.
Excuse me.
There. In the woods.
Make your way through the forest. I don't want to make my way through the forest because I wanted to go check something first, but it's too late. I think I've missed something in the hotel, unless we come back later. There was another door that was bolted. I was going to use the bolt cutters. Oh well. We're going for a 5-minute break anyway, so I can make a drink. So, I'll catch you all in 5 minutes. I keep looking at the screen instead of looking at the camera when I'm talking to you guys. Sorry. I'm back. So I'm just testing something with this, just because I keep getting a bit paranoid. As I said at the beginning of the stream, this costume is ever so slightly too small, and none of you are going to see the part that's like really obvious, but just in case I end up moving up forward a tiny bit, just so I feel a little bit less self-conscious, I'm just put a safety pin through that little bit just to hold it together a little bit more. Just in case. It makes me feel a little bit less like I'm going to be like flashing. Ooh, skin. I'm actually surprised this fits as well as it does, because I remember it being small for me when it was bought. It was a present many years ago. We're talking like shit, I think like 10 years ago, if not more, from some girls I worked with, and they were very generous with my size. Either they were worried about insulting me, or they were just being very deluded about how fat I actually am. And they bought it a size too small, and it's always been tight. But I'm sure I put on weight since then. So the fact that I can even get into it is a miracle in its own right. Right. Let us carry on. I'm really annoyed they've automatically moved me forward. I want to go check something. Hopefully it'll let me go back. I ain't a whore, you a whore. Wait. Is this the hedge maze? From the paintings, the memories? Except that they're not hedges anymore? Shit. Was it that one? Yeah. Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Rekovich says there won't be any more guests coming. That's alright. Still plenty I can help him with. I just wish it was quiet. Why wouldn't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you. Francis. Oh, time for another echo.
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. Alright. Tell him I'll be back soon.
This one felt subdued.
Call
Like
you
if
call me a
someone lit
whore.
match
You're a
in
whore.
giant freezer.
I don't think you can ban me. Although that would be hilarious. Is that a street light in the background? Oh, it looks like a flame. Not me. Benny, you're exposing yourself. I mean, you have a point. I'm not a female getting railed. I'm not a female, so, you know. Bear with me while I make a very weird, like, comparative leap right now. Let me see if I can... Hang on. Bear with me. I want to know if I'm the only one who has just made a weird comparative leap. It's probably not even similar. I'm just quickly trying to look it up. Never mind, it's completely different. Okay. Ignore everything I've just said. Not that I said anything, but ignore everything I just said. Reclaiming history. The nearby 19th century fort, a place of great historical significance, will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. Renovation works will commence soon and are expected to be completed by 1983. You want to know what I thought? It reminded me, and it still kind of does, it reminds me of the rest area from episode 1 of Life is Strange 2, where Daniel and Sean look out at the forest. My darling, have I ever mentioned Mr. Rakovich's daughter, Liliane? She turned 16 today. Poor thing couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she's got. Anyway, it reminded me of our Anna. Hers is next month, isn't it? Wish I could be there, but Mr. Rakovich needs me here. Gotta stay. Gotta help him out, like he helped me. Love you, Francis. There are too many characters in this game, and I'm guessing it's doing it on purpose now that it's revealed that we're somehow connected to Niwa, with the name like Anna, like in it. Because we've got us, Marianne, there's Liliane, and Francis has just mentioned Anna. Like, any one of these characters could be me. Educational Trail, Niwa Nature Park. Also, speaking of Niwa Nature Park, not speaking of Niwa Nature Park, let me just read this. The Niwa Nature Park was created thanks to the generosity of the government of the Polish People's Republic. Speaking of Life is Strange, now that it's been like a year since... Oh my god, it's been over a year since Life is Strange True Colors came out. Hasn't it? When did it come out? No, it was last year, wasn't it? Oh my god, that's been a... Last September, that's been a quick year. Gross, don't say that. Yeah, no. I hate to say it because I really enjoyed it, and I like that it did some different things gameplay-wise. Like, that whole LARPing section was just... I hate to say it, 1 year on, it wasn't as good as 1 and 2. It hasn't. No, it literally, the way you just said that, it doesn't have the same impact. That's exactly what I was gonna say. 1 year on, it hasn't stayed with me. I remember it when like I walk past my games and I see it in my shelf. It hasn't stuck with me in the same kind of visceral way as 1 and 2 did. Even before the storm, I feel like it stayed with me more than True Colors did. It's I think 2 especially has really stayed with me. I think I had a very... Actually, I'm saying I think. I know, so I'm just pausing. I know I had a very emotional, visceral, like viscerally emotional connection to 2. That fucking piece of music from the end of that chapter, the first episode of Life is Strange 2 that crept back up in episode 3, I still can't listen to that piece of music without crying. That's how much of an impact. Even talking about it right now is making me choke up. That's how weirdly visceral my reaction to that game was. Yeah, number 1 still fucked me up. I don't want to say it more. Before the Storm definitely made it worse. My only huge problem with 2, I think something very definitely happened during development of 2. Because the first chapter especially, and even chapter 2, were so huge. Everything that came afterwards, like each progressive episode of Life is Strange 2 got smaller. Like when you think that the first chapter of Life is Strange 2, I'm going on a random rampage, random rant now, had the... And it took forever to come out. Like it took a year altogether, didn't it? I think for each episode to come out. It might have even been more than a year. But like episode 1, chapter 1, I forget if they call them episodes or chapters. Episodes, isn't it? Had the Diaz household, where you could go into every single room. That forest was huge. I thought that would... When they gave us that forest, I thought that forest was like a sign of things to come in terms of scale. The gas station. Oh, it was over a year. Jesus. We had the gas station, then the beach, the hotel. I feel like I'm missing an area. Either way, like, it was a big set piece. Like, every area was fairly big. I mean, the motel at the end was, like, smaller, but... Then... Even episode 2, we had, like, the snow forest with the cabin, the grandparents' house, and, like, the outside. And also, I mean, they'd already made it for the demo, but the inside of Chris's house and the market, like it was all these big locations, and then we got to episode 3, and it was the forest camp thing where we lived, and the house that were the office that we go to at the end, like it, and then it was like the hospital and the church compound. It wasn't even much of the church, really. Like each chapter progressively, like just got smaller, and some weird shit went on in development of that. I don't know what, but some weird shit went down. Especially for the fact that Don't Nod have seemingly given all rights to the franchise to Square. Something has happened. I want to know what. That's what I want to know. What happened? I'm gonna keep angrily pointing my AI controller. Some shit went down. Yes, we need the tea. I demand the tea.
It sounded familiar somehow. Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
Rare tree exhibit. Landscape trail. Are we looking at the landscape trail, or are we going to the rare tree exhibit? Another postcard. My dearest, it's getting harder and harder to ignore it. Worst of all, it's all starting to make sense. That girl. That poor girl. Locked up like an animal. No child should live like this. Is she really that sick? Mr. Rekovich said it's for her own good, but I'm starting to wonder. I wish I could see you again. I love you so much. Yours, Francis. As I said, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed True Colors. But I personally think Don't Nod have made the better Life is Strange games. Oh wait, I think... Do the paths rejoin? Yeah, True Colors didn't rip my heart out and stomp on it while laughing at me either. Which, at the end of the day, if a Life is Strange game isn't absolutely destroying you emotionally, is it really a Life is Strange game? Should I go back and just double check the other side of the tree? Sorry, I'm like... We know what I'm like. I like to make sure I haven't missed shit. I also felt like like we all know that a big part of Life is Strange is the soundtrack. The soundtrack for True Colors was great, but I felt like it was a lot more mainstream. Still never forget in the first game, seeing with Cloner. Oh, Jesus Christ, that the end of episode 3 leading it into episode 4 like that with Chloe in the wheelchair, Jesus Christ, that like... I think, if I remember correctly, I pretty much subbed my way entirely through episode 4 of The First Life is Strange. Everything about it was just like pure trauma. That was exactly what I did as well. I mean, mine was a little bit earlier than you, but it was like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and I finished episode 3 and got that preview, and I was like, nope, not putting it down. That's me for the night now. Although I think, I'm trying to remember now. I think I did stop after episode 4. I think. No, I didn't. I was about to say I think I did. I think I needed to decompress, but no, because it went straight into the kidnap after that, didn't it? Yeah, I don't think I put it down after that. Yeah, no, the way you said that is exactly how I felt. Like, don't get me wrong, like the soundtrack for True Colors was fantastic. However, a lot of the artists I recognize, and like you said, I appreciated the other games because it introduced me to a lot of artists that I haven't heard of. Dead Animal.
God. Another one.
Yeah, that's the second one, isn't it?
Looks like it rotted from the inside.
But I still think as well they completely missed the mark by not having Cyndi Lauper on that. Jesus Christ, the lightning scared the shit out of the thunder scared the shit out of me. The game is fucking called True Colors, and True Colors wasn't in the game. Like, come on. Oh, that is a good song. But my song from the first game was, I think, is it just called American Girls? The song that plays in the hallway right at the beginning of the game and it's reprised later in the, or is it Beautiful Girls? I think it's Beautiful Girls, isn't it? Really great song anyway. Yeah, True Colors is a great song, and since they were going a lot more mainstream, they could have gotten away with it. I Will Never Forgive BioShock. Yeah, that one. It's like how I've never forgiven BioShock Infinite. I get the idea of using Girls Just Want to Have Fun to reflect Elizabeth during that scene. But why, with all the other songs that they use, did they not have Time After Time? I mean, fucking Time After Time describes literally, like, the plot of the game. It would have been perfect for BioShock Infinite. To this day, that really annoys me. Oh, another dead deer.
These animals, they look used up. Like something sucked the life out of them.
But yeah, True Colors should have been in True Colors. And Time After Time should have been in BioShock Infinite. Oh, they have quite a few. I think there was like 6 or 7 songs that are used in BioShock Infinite. that are like retroed, anachronistic. I love that word. Anachronistic, such a good word. They just hose like you. Yeah, you a hoe. It's a doggo!
Scared the shit out of me, little buddy. What you got there? Oh, hey! Wait!
I mean, there was nothing wrong with the songs that they chose. Follow the dog. We'll see about that. The Vistula River camping spot. There was like absolutely nothing wrong with the songs that they did choose, but they just completely missed an opportunity to use time after time. Everything was wrong, no. Sorry, doggo, I am gonna come back to you in a second. After I get another postcard. It's me. It has to be me. She's down there, alone, scared. I can hear her all the time now. She whispers, she yells, "Let me out! Let me out!" He doesn't understand. He doesn't want to understand. Maybe he's not who I thought he was. I have to show him. So do we think Francis set fire to Niwa? Nuh-uh. Little nerd reference there for anyone who might get it.
So, there I was, following my new best friend, hoping he wasn't as lost as I was. I remember thinking he could lead me to his owner. In a way, I guess he did.
Okay, doggo, I'm coming. Just let me have a little explore. Especially over here.
Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, let's see what we got here. Yummy.
Oh, we got some dog food.
There you go. Eat up, champ.
Oh.
Hold on, boy. Just need to check something. Oh, it's just clothes. Left out to dry in the middle of the woods.
Nothing I can interact with.
right?
Okay, I'm coming.
Anyone in there? What's wrong, boy? Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much. Why did I stay? Why did I let it out? They're all dead. Because of me. And I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You alright in there?
You shouldn't be here. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
What else did you expect, Marianne?
He can't have been dead for that long though, because the campfire is still like, it's still embers. Yeah.
Still warm.
So why did it stink as much? Another postcard. My love, you'll never guess who showed up to my tent. A legible office today. Give you a hint, he has 4 paws, a furry tail, and loves scraps and being scratched behind the ear. You know me, usually I wouldn't take in a stray, but the poor flea bag doesn't seem to have anyone else. Once I get him nice and fed, I'll bring him over sometime. The kids will love him. Francis. So that's Francis in here. I mean, I had a feeling that it might be. Well, I guess it's time to investigate the tent. Oh, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? All that's left unsaid. Yay, I found all of Frank's postcards. All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry, Francis.
I think that's him. After they closed down the resort, did he just stay behind? What is it, boy? Was he your friend? He looks drained, rotted out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier.
I wonder if he knew he was being, like, actually put rotted away from within. So I was gonna say, he looks like he's been both killed, but also like he's like killed himself. Maybe he knew it was happening, so he like ended it.
Easy, boy. What is it? Oh, God. It's that thing again. No! Stay!
What the fuck?
Special girl.
Stay the fuck away from me!
That voice is...
Broken record. Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, that was a fucking amazing transition. Those transitions between the two worlds right now are fucking amazing.
Don't leave me here!
Did I lose it? Is it gone?
Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I like that too. That was cool. Not as cool as the ashtray maze from Control. No, that was cool. Although I think that's one of those experiences that is best experienced rather than just watched.
What? Who's there?
You promise.
Is that Jack?
Risky stuff,
I was way too busy focusing on Jack in the background.
This isn't real. It can't be. Jack?
Also, I'm sorry, but when he was saying you promised no risky stuff, I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, but it reminds me of whatever the name of the second Twilight film was. New Moon? Is it New Moon? Whatever the name of the second Twilight film is, anyway. When she keeps having the visions of Arpats and he's like, you promised you'd be careful, or whatever it is that he said. It might have even been no risky stuff. Oh, there's this tie.
Is that? No. It can't be.
Metal Gear. It can't be. Ah! You evil bitch. At least I didn't scream fuck that time. I mean, I still fucking jumped out of my skin.
You're not him. You're not him.
Did you not see me jump every time I did it last night? I'm sure I jumped every single time you did it last night as well. Although I also screamed fuck every time last night, which might have been more noticeable. I'm trying to work out what that scribble is and why I can't see it here. You do it for something more noticeable. Because you're an evil bitch.
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass.
Her audio clipped then. Okay. I feel like this is one of those things that's going to drive me crazy, but when I'm here and I activate spirit mode, I can see like a interactable thing right there. But when you go through the wall, it's not there anymore. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Maybe, no, definitely, you're an evil bitch.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne. It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late, Marianne. It's all over. It all.
Oh, was it just a handprint? Like the ones in the forest?
What the hell?
Oh. He disappeared from the picture. Okay, it may have just been a handprint. Oh no. My torch is going out.
In me! What did you do? You sent them away into the dark.
This won't hold it for long. Move your ass.
Bolt cutters. Oh, hang on. Does the bolt cutters make a sound through this? Yes, they do. That's why they don't make much noise. I was wondering why I couldn't hear them in the game. Old gas canister. Okay, let's go back and check the machinery because I'm guessing it's going to say, oh, you can't use it because we need gas.
A generator. Wonder if it still works. Of course it doesn't. I think it's out of gas. Done.
Oh.
Locked down tight. I think that's all never miss it.
Can I not stop the generator for now? I feel like we're just wasting power.
Come on, Bolt. Don't fail me now. Fuck, that was loud.
And it wasn't that loud, love. Jesus. Calm your tits. What was that? Oh no.
There. Why don't you die?
Well, that felt a little bit tense.
Dress. I'll hold you down. Nice.
Okay, where is he?
Out.
Holy Jesus, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Oh, I did not like that.
There. That's my way out. But not with that thing in my way.
Jack says hello. Or was it? Why? Did you send him here? Why? Why? He must have done something nasty. What's he bad, Daddy?
Oh, I don't like this game is getting a little bit uncomfortable. Like, it's not even the horror, it's the like the gross, like the gross implications. Right, so I'm guessing that's the lever.
At least this could come in handy.
Oh.
Is that what you're afraid of? Huh. Energy's energy.
So he didn't like getting zapped.
Hey. I'm almost back at the generator.
Oh, that's why they made a comment before about it being loud. This is gonna fall down and get his attention.
Okay. Gate's open. Now let's get rid of that fucking thing.
There you are.
Okay. Still down there.
Come to me.
Shut your fucking mouth! Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
Right, so that means we're safe for now.
God, I hope this is over.
We're back outside. I feel like we're not going back to the hotel, are we? I'm really annoyed because I bet I've missed like one thing, like a secret or something. This game doesn't... Oh, I could have done a checkpoint. But it would have been after I'd realised, because I didn't think about it until after all the flashbacks, so... Either way, I was kind of screwed.
What is that? Sounds like...
Isn't that a, what they called? Oh no, it's not what I thought. I thought it was a deer scarer. Oh. Oh, it's sadness.
Sadness? Sadness, is that you?
Hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important. Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little. I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends.
Okay, now I'm feeling really sorry for
It's
Sadness.
a lonely place, Marianne.
Oh shit, she's taking her mask off.
I shouldn't be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else. Maybe I could
Send me away?
Oh,
No, Marianne.
that's what I was about to say.
I can't leave.
I was about to say I feel bad because now that she knows her name, she could help her move on.
Aren't you afraid of the monster?
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away. So we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember the dream, the fire, the red house.
What? Wait! No, what is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me. You were always with me. I'm so sorry.
Lily? Shit.
My feelings exactly.
Gone. Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here. Because I'm running out of options.
So come on, let's be honest. Marianne was... How far back would it let me go? Thomas's daughter. Wait, no, that's Lilia. Okay, yeah, no, I had a theory formulating then, but do we think Lillian and the girl that was locked up are the same girl, or are they two separate girls? I'm starting to think possibly two separate girls.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Oh, this is an echo.
Alright, Richard. It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice chat. Hey. Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
Oh, another one.
Now, here's a hard-working man who could probably use some well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
Oh, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
That's Troy Baker.
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
I'm trying to work out if Troy Baker is Thomas or not, because that voice was undeniably Troy Baker. Oh, hang on, no, don't make... Oh, it's not letting me interact with that. It looks like I have to do something inside first. There's gonna be another echo. Hell's Angel.
Are you looking for this little girl?
I'm sorry, but Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away, or I'll scream.
Clever girl. Thomas, you were here. This was your place. What the hell happened here?
July 27th.
Followed the trail. Find all of Henry's echoes in a single playthrough.
I think Rickard just starting to suspect something. You move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
Wait, what was that trophy then? What was it for? Also, I must have like, so I'm just checking the PlayStation app for a second. I've got that PlayStation Stars and I needed like 32 trophies. Yeah, oh Jesus, well and truly, I'm 12 over. I wonder if that will contribute towards my next level. I need to buy a game. Something about Henry. Ah, right, so it's specifically a set of one specific echo. I've now found all of Henry's echoes. Okay.
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
I'm not sure I want to go down.
You're one to talk. This was your bright idea. Oh, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them? Who are you running from, Thomas?
Yeah, probably my Halloween mug. I really love it, my Cruella de Vil Halloween mug. The drinks go cool really quickly in it. Like, it's only been an hour since I last made one, and that was already... Oh, Jesus, I'm losing my headphones. And that's, like, already, like, cold.
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle, though.
Alright, so we need to find the handle. Right, so we can put that with the other dolls outside. So she now has spirit energy.
Power's out.
So that doesn't give it enough power, okay.
There's something under that engine. If only I could lift it somehow.
Can I power that from here? Oh, wait, hang on. What about from around here? Maybe. No, that hasn't worked either. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something very obvious right now. That's usually the case with me. The way the music just suddenly stopped. Oh wait, hang on. What was down here as... Oh, that's not done anything. Oh, Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about fucking astral projection. Let me just refill my spirit thing for a second. Jesus Christ. I got so... I was so fucking hung up on the barrier that I didn't think about the fact that I can just go through it.
There we go.
Oh shit.
I can't keep it running for too long.
Okay, so we have to be quick. So... Spirit bomb.
There we go.
Return to body. We get hydraulic jack handle. I know that this was completely pointless, but there's been trophies for several other things, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is for out-of-body experience. So while I can out-of-body experience... I want to take advantage for a second. I want to be able to see myself She's getting close to death, isn't she? Yep.
Was this the Red House? It was then I knew. This was the place. The answers were right in front of me, buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left.
So we're going to the spooky house. Oh. Strange. There's some residual energy, but nothing I can interact with. I get the feeling I'll be coming this way as part of the story to reconstruct that residual energy. Here's one. That was a nice easy one.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal, when you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was I?
Were we? Were you? Oh, here we go. Another dead easy one. Puzzling out the past.
Think you're so special?
Oh, that's all the memory shards.
Just like the rest of us.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
Am I starting to get close to the end? Because we've got all of Henry's memories, all of, was it Richard's? Now all of the actual reconstructed memory shards. The Hound. You experienced your second vision of Thomas. Shit, I've not been into the church building house thing. If this is another gameplay sequence after this,
Okay.
we
Let's
might
see
end
who
for the
you
night.
really are.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, just before we do that, I want to go inside the house. I don't want to make a... I don't want to do a silly and miss out on something. I know I'm save scumming, and that is terrible. Oh shit, it sent me a fair bit back.
The Red House? It was then I knew. This was the place. The answers were right in front of me, buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left. The spirit of this place. It never stopped burning.
In a way, though, I'm glad that's just happened because that like that's cool. So even though I didn't need to, I'm actually glad I did that because I missed out on something cool. Okay. So yeah, assuming this memory is as long as the one that we did before, I will end tonight's session after it.
Okay, let's see who you really are. You fuck. Locked up tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, word two, I guess. Right. What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble.
When he walked in, it's a shame on me, yeah.
Security service. Shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Ooh.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
Fuck. You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then... poof. The war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and...
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
He had it coming.
Yes.
He had it coming. He had it coming.
I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit!
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
Sissy that walk, bitch.
Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins. Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
Oh, they're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will, Conrad. Whatever it takes.
I wouldn't mind being knocked out and getting some good sleep.
Fucking finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast.
I like how we're seeing the different
Way of
hellscapes.
messing with the time flow. I still got a chance to save them. All work and no play, are you, Henry? All right. Let's see what makes you tick.
Press square to use Spirit Force.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
Oh. Now we have some psychokinesis.
Fuck.
It sounds like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park is around. Which, ironically, I have as a text tone. I use it specifically as the text tone for my mother. Because, you know, that's normal, but... Because why not? What else would I use for my mum's text tone? Oh my god, that creature was huge. That's my default text tone, the Kupo one. Anyone who doesn't get a like personalized text tone gets Kupo. You have a very special text tone. Your text tone is I knew you would love knowing that that was your text tone. Your very special text tone. Your favorite sound in the world. Hiya! I ain't a mean hoe. I just know how much you love that. I know how much you love Donald Duck. I've had my text tone for my ringtone for years. I forget how many years, but many, many years. My ringtone is a very special one by Imogen Heap. Ever since I got that ringtone, I have never changed it. I also love the story behind how she ended up doing it. Because everyone was always asking her to, like, clip her songs to ringtone length. And she was like, well, I was never going to do that. So... a KH tone? Why is there a rocking horse thing? So is it a hickey? That sounded wrong. Is it a utarda? Is it a dilly beloved? Or is it the gummy phone music sound? AKA Sora's theme. AKA Hand in Hand. Oh. We in an office. And I can't run anymore.
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
Case file, codename Butcher. Suspect Jacob Vilk, suspected of theft, fraud, illegal trade. Investigator Henry Vilk, senior constable. Oh, hang on. Real tape. I mean, I'm gonna have to listen to this now that you've sent it. Sorry everyone, we're having a slight, we're going away from the game for a second. Dearly beloved. Very reminiscent of it's either the end of, I think it's the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 version of it, but with a very heavy marimba. Marimba! You gotta see. We do like emerging. Okay, what am I missing? I'm so proud for nudging you very gently towards playing those games. Just a nice, gentle nudge. Oh wait, hang on, there's a fucking real player right here, Jesus Christ. It was incredibly gentle.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
You've been a very
Let's
bad
just
boy.
get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people.
My plan did work better than expected. Because my plan was so gentle that I didn't think you would pick up on my subtle hints.
I'm sorry, Henry.
So was Jacob Henry's dad? I assumed he was the child, but so subtle, such as a game showing up in my house. Yeah, that's incredibly subtle. And just a gentle nudge. Gentle, completely subtle nudge towards letting you know that I would quite like you to play the games. I have no idea how I could have been more subtle than that. And it's not like I ever did the same again with other games. I certainly never did it with the Final Fantasy VII Remake or Nier Replicant.
Shit.
No, I never do such things. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that I'd also sent you Fonzie 10. I was like, what does this bitch mean? Another Fonzie game? Russian stamps. Meat, meat, ration. Meat with bone, reserve, reserve. Meat, meat, meat. Single-handedly built your game collection. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, okay, I may have single-handedly influenced your Square Enix game collection. I mean, even outside of the games that I have physically bought for you, I've also made you play the Tomb Raider games and Life is Strange. I don't like the sounds of those pigs squealing. Yeah, that makes me feel uncomfortable. Right, we need some spirit energy.
We're bad boys!
Oh shit. Even if you fully didn't build it, I ended up buying the sequel to go into the game. Yes.
I know you're here. You've been a very bad boy.
I bet there was a trophy for not being spotted.
Are you, boy? There you are. Come here. There you are. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh well. If this was a stealth section, I've completely failed it.
I know you're here. You've been a very bad boy.
Oh, I don't like this. Okay. We have our spirit energy that we need.
Where are you, boy?
Well, if there was a trophy for doing that bit without getting caught, I've completely fucked it up. Shkapow! I wish they'd stop with those pig squeals. They're making me very uncomfortable.
Good. That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
Yes, that scared me. There's something back there. Two words. Patriotism stronger than blood. Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during these past weeks by Senior Constable Henry Vilk. A simple officer of the Civic Police, Vilk showed his commitment to building a righteous tomorrow of the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into the now infamous meat scandal led to a number of arrests, including one Jacob Vilk, Henry's own father, so I was right, it is father. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Vilk included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Vilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including 4 directors of the socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to commence this coming Thursday, and if the accused are found guilty of their crimes, they will most likely face execution by hanging. When asked for comment, Officer Henry Vilk's response was simple: "I only did what felt just." Truly the words of a patriot. Identity card, Henry Vilk. Agent of the Security Service. I'm trying to read the years. Is that 1990 it expires? I can't work out what year it... It looks like it says 79, but it can't be 79 because... I suppose it could be actually, I suppose. Were there still rations in Poland in the 70s? Another real tape. Wait, is that what I could see? Yes, it was.
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
We had a bit of waka waka. Our good friend, Mr. Pac-Man.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
What's this about?
It was between that or jump scaring me again.
No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
I mean, that was definitely less jump scary.
So, what do you want?
I got to have a little
I want to
Shakira
offer you a
dance.
job.
Time to play with my ear for a second.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what
Because
makes
it looks
them
incredibly
tick.
wrong to do.
See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Huh?
Speaking of which, where's my tail?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
I can't find my tail.
If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Oh well. I'll stroke
Welcome
my
to the
ear
family.
instead. Welcome to the family. That was a really bad Don Corleone impression. Like, it didn't even sound remote like Don Corleone. I can't do a Marlon Brando. I mean, I can't do an impression of anyone. Gross. He's a corpse. You're the one who made it weird. You said you'd like to do Marlon Brando. Marlon Brando's a corpse, so, you know. Necrophilia and all that shit. It's Halloween, let me live my life. Just because it's Halloween doesn't mean you're allowed to bang corpses. It's still wrong. Yeah! Don't stifle you. I'll stifle you if I want.
You ever heard of Niwa?
Special assignment for Major Henry Vilk. A person of interest has been found at the Niwa Workers Resort near Krakow. Local investigators had reported of a strange case involving the painter Classified. The person was found alive, but in a vegetative state. Well, we know the painter is Richard. Foul play was suspected, but examination didn't show signs of brain trauma. Possible connection to the Gemini case. Consult the Classified files. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what we've been training you for. Note: I strongly recommend that you acquaint yourself with the Soviet scientist notes we required during Classified in 1950. I don't know why I'm saying classified like that, it just felt right. You've been granted access to archives entry number 1138. This is for your eyes only, Vilk. Dig in. Report to your case officer for further briefing. I can't read what it says at the beginning. Oh, it's not been transcribed.
What's this?
Test subject, session 42. The subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another Redacted is talking to him, showing visions. Working theory. Suspected connection to Redacted, possibly established as the result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the split theory. Right, so... It seems they have a theory that a near-death experience causes people to get a connection to the spirit world. So that could explain Marianne. She had a near-death experience as a child.
Fuck. Weird.
Test subject redacted, session 43. Today's session halted prematurely due to an incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, lead scientist Dr. Redacted came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Redacted was promptly hospitalized. Despite showing no signs of physical trauma, he fell into a vegetative state from which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have been halted indefinitely. Right, so do they need physical does Thomas need physical contact? I thought he needed, like, eye-to-eye contact. But it needs to be skin-to-skin contact from the sounds of it. Test subject redacted. Session 44. Well, I'm guessing we can say at this point that the test subject is Thomas, isn't it? Let's be honest. Reminder for today's rescheduled session. Despite increased dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained, both physically and mentally, for the duration of the test. Heightened security measures apply. Ooh, Spirit Force again.
Shit, here he comes.
Hiya! Wait, it didn't do what I was trying to do. I was trying to squash it, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Bet you didn't expect that.
Oh wait, did I actually squash it? It looked like I could still see it moving. Sounded like a bit like a clicker for a second. Yeah, it did! A T-clicker. A clicker Rex. A Tyrannosaurus click. Spirit Force time. Hiya! That power's not quite as satisfying as I'd like it to be.
fuck.
There he is.
Can't get me up here, can you?
Oh, Jesus.
Got you right where I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down!
What was with what was with that sound then? Okay, why did that button on my stream deck not work then? Sorry, bear with me for a quick second. Huh, why is that button not working? I'm hoping we're kind of coming to the end of this segment soon. Mom plus Daddy plus me.
I'm going away tonight. Business trip, short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Won't you say goodbye to him?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
I see.
Then again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
She sounds very, just a random scimitar.
Where are you, boy?
Oh, is that made of wood? Simon. Simon! You just got a call out. You didn't got a shout out. Okay, there's nothing here I can interact with.
Dad?
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
I think you're in a wheelchair, Simon.
Yes, Father.
into the red void we go.
Don't worry, kid. This'll all be over soon.
Well, this isn't foreboding in the slightest.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
Exactly were you hoping to find here? A guilty conscience? A vulnerable child behind the monster? There is no child. There is only me.
Ooh.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
Marianne?
Oh! So Thomas was her father. I don't know why I didn't imagine the idea that there would be two of them. So Sadness is her sister.
I remember. It's him. It was always him.
Oh shit.
Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that. You didn't know. That's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her own daddy.
Daddy.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
It's me. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe.
wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
This is fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering. They're all around you. Just give it a sniff.
Then it's about time to clean it up. Once and for all. I'm sending you where you belong. Henry!
Unrepentant. Okay,
Thomas.
just out of curiosity. Ooh. I'm missing a trophy here. Okay, if we assume these are the story trophies, hopefully I shouldn't finish it too quickly tomorrow night.
Rekovich. My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why? I needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
Okay, I need to make sure I see a save logo. Okay. Save. So, that's where we are ending it for tonight, because it is currently 1:30 in the morning. Oops, might help if I press the right button, mightn't it? I love how my my PC was really struggling to play that tonight. I'm guessing because of the funky smoke effect. But I do like that effect. It looks shockingly realistic. Anyway, so yes, that's where we're leaving it for tonight. The plan is to be back on tomorrow. Although, I'll be honest, part of me is wondering whether to give it a rest tomorrow and come back. I wasn't expecting it that time. It didn't scare me before, but it scared me that time. Yeah, a part of me is have the last of my bits and a little scare. Yeah, it gave me a scare that time. Yeah, I'm like... No, I don't know why I'm debating whether or not to stream tomorrow night. I am. Yeah, so we'll be back with this tomorrow. If we finish it, it might be the last. No, that's alright. I'm trying to think of things. I'm trying to think of things in my head, and it's all not worth it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I think I enjoyed it more this stream, but I think it's because the plot has thickened this stream, and we all know I'm a sucker for a plot. But yeah, like I said, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing where it goes next. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna exit very quickly because, like I say, it's 1:30, and I still need to like go to bed. So thank you for everyone who has come in tonight. I am a sucker for a thick plot. Yes, I am. Just before I go, I need to say one last P. But yes, thank you everyone who has dropped in and out tonight. Thank you, Mr. Simon Latham, for showering me with bits, even though you shouldn't. But as always, until next time, I don't know why I'm being very hand gesticulating. Bye-bye.